Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and Shogi Wars has created a new release, added a new feature, an English language voice, and I've got to test it out. I haven't heard it yet. I've been waiting until on stream to do it. To do it sort of with the rest of you all. So I'm going to be doing that shortly. I'm going to play 10-second games. Those Friday was rough, and I want to come back and maybe redeem myself a bit here. It's a little early for me, but maybe about an hour to 2 hours earlier than usual. But it'll be interesting to see, the player population. I see it's at 2,800, which is higher than I usually see it. But see the people we play. Yesterday I had said I have to do a something with my car, a smog test, and ran into trouble with that yesterday. And it's a whole fiasco out here in California. So it's always hit or miss whether or not you can actually get it. So I'll be doing it again later today, but at a different place. Got my coffee, but yeah, really looking forward to this. I expect I will. After today, expect that I will never use this English language voice. So it'll be fun while it lasts, and I'll go back to my friends and colleagues in the professional shogi world, who are the usual voices. And anyway, it's been such a losing streak lately that I was going to change up my voice anyway, so this comes at a perfect time, and it'll be cool to see what it is. Maybe someday, if this channel can get a little more popular, we can have a Shogi Dad voice on Shogi Wars. I would love it. Maybe someday, I'll rank up to 1Q. I would love it. Anyway, other news in the Shogi world, in case you haven't seen, Shogi Brazil, Koshiro, has created a new podcast, and excited about that. He's got it's a YouTube podcast, as far as I know. I don't know if he's put it out on any sort of the usual podcast feeds yet, or if it's just going to be YouTube. But it is in Portuguese, but the auto translate does a decent job, as I always say. He's there. This first episode is an interview with two Brazilian players. One of them is Tokyo Peach. The other is someone who I may know if they said the avatar. They may later on in this. I haven't gotten to the end, so I think I've listened to 20 to 30 minutes of it, and I don't think they've mentioned avatar like usernames. So I don't know who this is. This person that he's interviewing is, but we'll see later. And in Tokyo Peach is the other. So it's good. It's good. It's interesting stuff. It's the kind of thing you would expect from a first podcast. Like, how people started, the kind of interview questions you get on the chess interview podcasts. So good so far. Translate does a good job. Highly recommended as usual. What else is going on? Nothing much. Let's do this. 0-0. I'm making sure it is the 5th of November. Got this. And let's do it. I am so curious. I've got to start this. I need to hear what this voice is. 10-second. 42 some percent. We'll see. I'm still at a bit strong, so maybe I'll lose all my games today. Who knows? I'm going to stop talking.
You are second. Game start.
I am second? Okay. Oh, God.
Urashino style.
Urashino. So it's just bot. It's not even like a real human.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
All right. We'll see. Can I last an entire stream with this voice? Can I last 10 games, maybe 20 games?
1,
Can I last
2,
4 hours?
3, 4.
I'm so thrown off.
1, 2. 1, 2.
So he's doing that slower style.
1, 2.
That's not good.
1, 2,
That was definitely not good. Well, no, it was fine because he couldn't get the bishop out. Okay.
1,
2, 3, 4.
5, 1, 1,
2, 3.
4, 5,
Let's do this.
one, one,
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it comes a check. Whoa!
2,
Whoa!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We got 2 pawns.
1,
Whoa!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2,
Yeah, yeah. I saw it too late.
5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3.
It's hey Kanto.
4,
It's rough.
5, 6.
It's not gonna lie. This is very rough. This is very rough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh gosh, I should have just promoted.
1, 2, 3,
No, no. Now I messed it up. Now I messed it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Wow.
2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1,
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Let's get this in.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Terrible. But terrible, but I gotta do something. I don't know what that something is.
1, 2,
Interesting.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time's up.
Ah! Why couldn't I take it? Why couldn't I take it? Oh, that's my piece. That's why I can't take it. All right. All right. All right, so I messed up a few times there. Let's blame that on the voice. Let's blame that on the voice. Boy, that's rough. I am so disappointed that this is not a human countdown. I'm so disappointed. Not surprised, but disappointed. Actually, I am mildly surprised. So how am I going to possibly use this countdown for 10 games or 20 games? This is going to be the difficulty of today's stream. I'm going to suffer. I'm going to suffer for my art. Get into another game. I should have promoted my dragon when I could have. 8 diver. I like it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I am second, as the voice says. In case anyone didn't hear that. It doesn't say gote or sente. It says second. Okay.
2, 3.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, we've got one of these. So lately I've been getting a bunch of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Tulip, great to see you.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know here. I've sort of messed up. It feels very strange, Tulip. I agree. I can't agree more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7.
So my opponent has closed down some of my possibility of not trapping the rook, but
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
bring this up.
One.
So now he's got to bring that over. So if he does that, he brings the bishop over. Oh.
2.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9.
Time's up.
No! Oh, so this is twice in a row. This is the fault of the voice. That's a very fast 9. It's not the same. Oh, it's not the same timing. It's not the same timing as the Japanese ones. Oh, this is very harsh. Okay.
Loss.
All right. Live and learn. Okay, I've got to move on 8. So now I have to move on 8. I have to move on 8. Ideally, I start moving I start making the edge attack on the left. I'm a little slow here. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1.
Oh, what did she say? Did she say first?
Yoshino style.
Yoshino style. 3 winning.
1.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll try to reserve. I'll reserve judgment here. I'll reserve my play. Okay.
1.
So we got it.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
1.
Sorry. Ah!
3, 4.
Oh man, I'm shook.
1,
As the kids say, I'm
2.
shook.
1, 1, 2, 3,
I should have just dropped the pawn.
1,
I should have just dropped the pawn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm shook. He's got me.
1,
He's got me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's got me. He's got me.
1, 2. 1, 1,
Look at that. Look at that move.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, he's got me. Let me just resign. I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign.
1,
I'm not going to resign.
3, 1,
I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I should have dropped it here. I should have dropped my bishop here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll still do it. I don't care.
1, 2,
Okay, so we got a bishop. I mean, we got a horse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do this.
One.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
4.
It is nice. It is nice. It's nice. So what can I do?
1,
What can I do?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Let's make him win. Let's make him win it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Trying to figure out what I can do with this.
1, 2,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do 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 do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's got it all. He's got it all. But, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? This is nicely instructive for our opponent here.
4,
This is nice.
1,
He's not just throwing pieces to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He doesn't have a knight. I do. I also have a lance. He is a pawn, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll use a knight. I'll use a knight. So now he drops a silver. Then I have to drop my lance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, let's go back. Let's go on the offensive. Let's go on the offensive.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Gold here. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Horse is guarding. Horse is guarding. It's a free knight. It's a free knight. Free knight, and then you get checkmate. Free knight. Free knight. So how can I...
1,
Oh.
2.
There we go. There we go. Arigato gozaimashita.
You win.
Win. All right. All right. There we go. The only way I can ever win anymore is with complete and utter luck. All right. All right. Boy, this voice is not only tough to listen to, like, you know, it's not only like not it's not very stylish, and it's, you know, it doesn't sound great, but it's so bland. It's so bland. I think it is. Goshujin, good to see you. If I didn't greet already, but there are many moves made it. So this one is faster. So I don't know if you were here during the last game where I timed out in my first 2 games. And the first one, the first time out was my fault. It was my fault, but throughout the game, I think I mentioned, but in my mind I was thinking that, you know, this feels fast. Like, especially at the end, I felt it was very fast. But it doesn't seem to have any of the padding around 9 like it does on you know, in the Japanese voices. When you say Q, and then it feels in Shogi Wars like I get much more time at the end when I'm with the Japanese voices. But like this one was like 9, boom. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't time out twice. There were 2 moves. There were 2 moves in this last game I was convinced were going to time out. All right, all right. You think it should always be like this, Goshujin? Oh man. So this is a separate discussion. I don't want to derail, but I disagree. I think there should be a little bit of padding, especially as someone who has constantly and repeatedly timed out with the. There's the sort of the main clock on the market is the main shogi clock is called a Citizen Meijin-sen. There are many versions of it, you know, through the years. The sort of iconic blue one that you see in a lot of videos and in a lot of sort of shogi. Like in Hachi One Diver, and I think they might even have it drawn in March Comes In Like a Lion. It's the Meijin-sen DIT 40, if I'm not mistaken. And that's the one that I've got a couple of those. It's the one that we played with at the US Shogi Championship for the most part. There is the new one, which is the Meijin-sen DIT 50, which is sort of a silverish gray. And they both are essentially the same in the regard to the Japanese voice. It does the count up, you know, each Nissan, Yon, you know, go, etc., etc. But those are unflinchingly rigid. It's like each, you know, Q, boom, and then you're done. There's no padding at all. So in the US Shogi Championship, I timed out. So keep in mind, I own 2 of these clocks, and I have practiced with 2 of these clocks. And I have played with these clocks over the board at the East Bay Shogi Club, and the San Francisco Shogi Club. But at the East Bay Shogi Club, we stopped using. As soon as I got it, you know, I brought them there, and we stopped using it because we were both timing out on cue. We were both no matter what. It seemed, you know, yeah, we only gave it a few. We didn't give it many chances. But we went back to the Nekomato clock, which does beeps. It goes beep, 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 beep. I have a couple YouTube shorts showing the countdowns or count ups, including the beeps for various shogi clocks and and a DGT chess clock. I think it's the 3000. So I've got some YouTube shorts out there that show it. But what am I trying to say? I have timed out so many times with the saying. I just timed out on this past weekend on a DIT 50. Same problem. It's like Q. I press the button and it just says end. It's unflinching, and the beep is just so much. Maybe because you don't know the precise moment, you always are a little faster. I'm saying I don't like to time out. I mean, nobody likes to time out, but I think it is unintuitive. And the fact that my playing partner at the East Bay Shogi Club was also doing the same thing, we were just timing out. We just kept timing out on cue. And it was kind of absurd. So I prefer these days. So the real tragedy was that at the US Shogi Championship, in the game that I timed out in, timed out in, my opponent, who would have beaten me anyway, he was one of the strongest players at the tournament. He didn't know how to program the clock, and since I own these things, I did. So I asked him I asked, do you want beep or because some clocks were set with beep, some clocks were sent with the voice. And I said, what do you want, the beep or the voice? And he said, it doesn't matter. And so I just did the voice. And I should have thought like, oh no, I should have done the beep, which is better, which is at least I don't flag on all the time. But I set the voice. And then I flagged in that game, and it hurt because I would have liked to play more of that game. It was in the middle game, and he would have. He's a great player. He would have beaten me. It was a central rook versus. I was central rook. He was static rook, and he's one of the most solid players I've ever seen. You say you sympathize, don't you? In casual games online, far too many games end prematurely. Well, it's special. Well, so that's the thing is, I think if they added half a second or a quarter second to... See, the thing is, I don't even want to call it padding, because it's arbitrary where they decide, as far as I'm concerned, it's sort of arbitrary where they decide that ending is. Because the voice says Q, and it's... I would expect, Q, and then pause, whatever. And then sort of a pause, but it's like Q, and then you're just sort of cut off. And so whether or not we call it padding or just call it the legitimate timing of it, I think a quarter second would make it better. Because the goal of a game of show, the goal of playing these games with a clock is to keep one player from just taking too much time. It's not to win on the clock. The clock is not supposed to be, especially for like a Byoyomi game where we're playing 15 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. The goal of a Byoyomi game is not to flag someone. The goal is not to win on time. The point of a clock is not so that one player wins on time, is all I'm saying. The point of the clock is to maintain a pace of the game. That's it. And if people time out in a Byoyomi game, in a slower Byoyomi game, it's sort of unfortunate, but it can happen. But what you don't want is people to be surprised when they lose by time. So both of us in this tournament, we were both surprised. And yeah, he might have been trying to make me feel better, but based on his personality, I don't think that's the case. He's like, oh, I thought you got it. And I said, yeah, oh, yeah, I thought I did too. Anyway. You say a 5-second Byoyomi would be ideal. In truth, once we reach Byoyomi, both you and your opponent know what you're aiming for. Oh, gosh. Hard disagree. I have a very strong disagreement with that. Like, this tournament I'm talking about, we had a 15-minute time bank, and we were still in this game, the game I'm talking about. We were still in the middle game. It was a complicated middle game, And so, I want to be able to think about moves. Also, being able to mate someone at the end, those are not foregone conclusions for me. I need, if 40 seconds is a little short, 60 seconds is a little short, to be able to read a long mate, in a tough situation where your opponent is threatening you, I think that needs some time. And I don't think quality moves like that can be made in 5 seconds. Also, what am I trying to say? 5 seconds is barely enough time to make a move in shogi on a physical board. So that's you have to sort of acknowledge the technicality of the actual over the board shogi game, where especially if you're taking a piece off the board and putting it off your stand and putting it onto the board, that's a couple seconds. That's honestly a couple seconds. I forget. I was timing it one day at the club. I was trying to get a sense. It was before the U.S. Shogi Championship, I believe. I was trying to get a sense of how long it takes me to make moves, just to sort of inform some of my time management in the tournament. And it was legitimately 1 to 3 seconds or more to make a move. The ones that take a long time, the ones that take a real long time, say you've got a bishop. You do a bishop exchange. Bishop, etiquette-wise, you take their piece off the board, put it on your stand, pick up your piece, flip it over, put it down, move your hand, push the clock. That could easily be 3 seconds if you're doing it with proper etiquette, where you take their piece off first. Even if you're taking their piece off in the same movement, and you flip, you've got to flip and promote. Even that, not only does it become a juggling act with the piece, flipping and grabbing, but you make a mess on the board, and so it's very tough. So anyway, you say you talk about you playing on the chess with Bullet. I mean, chess. Well, first of all, that's online. Second of all, chess. You chess with increment. Chess doesn't realistically have promotions. Chess is a smaller board. You don't have drops. You don't have drops where your mouse has to go back, forth, kind of thing. If you're playing with increment, Fisher increment is not byoyomi. Fisher increment, you can build time up. Also in chess, a lot of games don't go to mates, so you don't have to mate. In a lot of especially in Bullet, where most people are just trying to flag, you don't have to mate. In shogi, to win the game, you have to mate. So you have to make more moves, and you have to see that mate. So I don't think it's really comparing apples to apples for chess to shogi in this discussion. But I'm open to being disagreed with completely. I just know that it's very unsatisfying. It's very unsatisfying to be making moves on a clock, think that you hit the thing in time, think you hit it in more than enough time, and see that the clock has ended because of just audible, because of what I feel is a bad audible cue, the way these clocks work, and the way this English voice works, I think is a bad audio cue. I think it's just too fast after 9. "60-second byoyomi," you say, feels the best. So I do think this discussion, you need the slight caveat for OTB versus online. To me, I think OTB should be whatever online is plus 10. So it works out perfectly for me because in California, we mostly play 40-second Byoyomi. So San Francisco Shogi, at the US Shogi Championship, which was in California, Los Angeles, we played 15 minutes with the 40-second Byoyomi. In San Francisco, when we played our time control, when we play club events, we play 5 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. Online at 81 Dojo, we play 5 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi, and it works out. And, I don't know if part of that is that 81 Dojo is sort of rigid. It doesn't support 40-second Byoyomi. It's not very customizable, but it works out. In the East Bay Shogi Club, we also play we play 10 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi, and I like it. 60-second would be better, but in a club, you're trying to play more games. Really is the thing. For a tournament, I think 60 would be very nice, but again, you have competing interests like being able to get more games in versus fewer games or arguably better games. It's tough because some people, if they have 60 seconds, myself included, ignoring what you see in my streams, my over-the-board play is a little different. If I have 40 seconds, I'll use 40 seconds. If I have 60 seconds, I'll use 60 seconds. And I think most people will be like that. There's that theory, I think it's called Parkinson's Law. I think it's actually called Parkinson's Law, where basically the work will fit the amount of time that's given to it. And I think, hey, Shogi Noob, good to see you. By the way, good to see you, Shogi-pan. I don't know if I said hello. So if you have a tournament that is 60-second Byoyomi, people are going to use it, and there are going to be games lasting a long time. In the US Shogi Championship, we had 2 games that lasted well past the everyone else. They were both played by the same player, but regardless, it was. You will have people playing that. Tulip, I agree with you. Without thinking too much about it, I agree with you. I would prefer 560 to 1530. I think the main time. I think the main time is it's awkward in Shogi. I really think that this Byoyomi time control that we use with a relatively large time bank and then a Byoyomi, I think this is not ideal for a game like Shogi. I just think it's not. I confidently believe that or strongly believe, for me, again, this is subjective. I think Fisher time, with increment is so much better. So you have a relatively small bank, but you have increment. So you play your openings, so it gives you the chance to play your obvious moves or your prepared moves faster, but then you have plenty of time to think about the difficult moves. I also think if we were going to say, all right, no, culturally we are a Byoyomi game. If we decide that, then I think what we should do is experiment with what the Go World does, which is having multiple periods of Byoyomi. I like that. I used to be against this idea, but now I think it's not bad. What the multiple periods are is you get, let's say you play 10 minute main time, and you get three Byoyomi periods of 60 seconds. What this means is that once you exhaust your 5 minutes of your main time, you have, if you make your so let's say you're in Byoyomi, you make your move in 60 seconds, you still have 3 Byoyomi periods. You make your next move in 60 seconds, you still have your 3. But if you want to spend up to 2 minutes on a move, you could use your 1 Byoyomi period. When that exhausts, you go to the next Byoyomi period. And then if you make your move in that period, you don't lose that. So now you will have 2 total Byoyomi periods. And realistically, what this means is that the overall time of the game is not negatively impacted. The overall time of the game is just extended by the Byoyomi time, 60 seconds times n minus 1, which is, so in my example, n is 3 Byoyomi periods. So the main wall clock time bank, if someone uses all their Byoyomi, will only be extended by 2, 3 minus 1, 2 times 60 seconds. So 2 minutes. So each game will take 2 minutes more. But every player will have the flexibility to really think about a couple moves, and I think that is so much nicer. Also, it does prevent the loss of the game from a single little Byoyomi period ending mishap. So it makes that end of that padding discussion somewhat moot, because it's still bad that you might discharge one of your Byoyomi periods without thinking that you actually used 60 seconds. Tulip, if you want to play more games with, say, 5 times 60-second Byoyomi periods and no other time, I'd be down. I would be down for that. I totally agree with that. My only concern with this, is that people in the opening will just waste time, like the pros do. Like the pros just waste time in the opening. That's something I would like to avoid, because you could do sort of mental warfare on your opponent by playing 60 seconds for every single one of your first moves. Anyway, I realize I've missed a lot of messages just because as my thought ends, I've been naturally looking at the last message. So let me scroll back. Shogi Noob, you have a bike marathon today, and now you can't walk. I mean, so sorry to be laughing. That's good though. That's sort of, that's good, right? Like that's a good feeling to have. You've done something tough. You've done something tough, and so you're feeling the pain, but it's a good pain. As someone who's done some long races, I like that. Byoyomi, and Tulip, you did say you actually strongly disagree. You hate Fisher time. Interesting. So I've had a couple experiences with Fisher on Lee Shogi, and I thought they were great. Even though Lee Shogi's notification system for when you get to the end, I think is not good. I think it's nice. I think it's a great way to be able to play. I think it mostly solves the problem of everything has their problems, but it mostly solved the problem of people wasting too much time in the opening. And it allows you to play at the pace that you want. It sort of allows you to control your time. So it's like, I know I'm slow in the end game. I know that I know my opening prep really well. So let me play my opening fast and build up my bank so that in the end, when I want to really calculate a mate, I'll have 4 minutes to calculate a mate. I love that. I love that. Shogi Bunny said, you do like Byoyomi how it is. It just means you never have to think about time. That's fair. It's fair. It just makes games go long. Makes games go really long. People are incented to not make moves quickly, and it sort of renders the early time, main time, kind of weird. Ghostujin, you say this whole discussion has made it painfully aware to you that you don't really care about the beauty or aesthetics of Shogi. You just want to waste your time. I'm going to disagree with yourself for you. Well, it's not about, for me, it's not. I do like the aesthetics of of nice pieces, plastic or nice wood pieces, but in terms of beauty of the game, that's one of the that's one. Not to start going off on big discussions while I've only played 3 games. That's one of the things that bugs me kind of about the Go world and the Go community. They're always talking about the beauty of the game. Or, I feel like people use beauty of the game to sort of justify being bad players. And that's a hot take. That's a very hot take. But it seems to apply in my limited experience. People love to talk about how they care about the beauty of the game. Oh, I want to make beautiful moves. It's like, I don't care about winning. I just want to make beautiful moves. Well, if you lost, you really didn't make beautiful moves. What in the end is the point? If you want to just have like nice stones on the board, make some art, I guess. I don't know. These are hot takes. I think there's nuance there and to be had, and I'm not being very nuanced in that hot take. As someone who's played Go, I do love to see sort of that aesthetic of the black and the white stones, beautifully intertwined, and I like that. But in terms of making that a motivator for a move, no, to me it's a game. It's a game. It depends what it is to you. It depends what it is to you. Is it a game? Or is it a competitive game, or is it not a competitive game? Shogi Noob, you hit 400 games on Shogi Wars today. All right, welcome. Well, hello, my name is Shogi Noob. I've played 400 games of Shogi Wars. Hello, Shogi Noob. Yeah, this is good. This is good. These are good. These are good things to have. These are life improving. These are life affirming things. Shogi Wars are life. Yeah. Life affirming things. So what's my total here? What's my total? Let's take a look at some of my stuff. Let's take a look at mine. $10 seconds. I have maths, as our European viewers would say, maths time. So yeah, 867 games of 10 second. What is this? 400. I can't. I don't know. 400. I can't do this. I can't do this in my head here. 406 games of 3 minute. 1,104 games of 10 minute. So it's not bad. Not bad. I think I'm still probably on the low side compared to most people. This year total, 1,785 games. I'll take that. 935 wins. 19,204 players have won 934, or more than 935 games. What time control you play in, Shogi Noob? You know, 400 games in a month is, you know, 3 minute is one thing. 400 games in a month of 10 minute is another thing. Both impressive, but music on. All right, let's get this. So for those of you who haven't yet heard the English voice, I apologize. I'm going to try my best to keep it on all day today. Oh, 10 minutes. Not bad. Not bad.
You are first.
Gosh, it's insufferable. It's brutal. Hey, Ornolf. Yeah, the English voices.
Style.
Oh, sorry for talking over Urshina Ryu. First, I'm first. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. They are soulless. They are soulless.
1.
What are you doing? Okay.
1.
I gotta get my king up here. I gotta get this spawn. So I need to revisit my I need to revisit my
1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're gonna yeet this pawn off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So this lance is protected.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So he's breaking his Anaguma.
1, 2.
Check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pawn strike.
Pawn strike. Pawn strike.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3.
Take,
4,
take.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
What is going on here? What is happening to my stuff?
7. 1, 2.
What is happening here?
4, 5.
What just
6,
happened?
7.
What did I just do?
1, 2.
Something bad happened. Something bad happened, and I don't know what it is.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, let's do this. So I got it. I'm going to take this pawn.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Interesting.
7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, let's do that. I want this. I want this
1,
pawn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do this. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I should have brought this up. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
1,
Yeah, I've lost. I've lost. I lost the script somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. So how am I going to get an attack? How am I going to get an attack?
1,
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Take this first. Let's take this first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Woo!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,
Interesting.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Whoa!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. What's he gonna take with? Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Wow.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think he's got it. I think he still has. I think he has mate. I think he has mate.
1, 2. 1,
Yeah, he does.
2.
Good game. Good game.
1,
Good game. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh,
2, 3,
what a jerk.
4,
I mean, come
5,
on, dude.
6, 7.
You know, it's like,
1,
you know,
2.
come on. So I guess I'm the one. I'm the one who's for not resigning.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, do you dislike playing shogi? Like, do you mind? Like what is the idea here? What's the idea here? He's gonna time out? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe.
1, 2. You did your best.
You did your best. All right. I guess, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. I guess. I'll take it. I liked that game. I messed up the edge attack. I think they're mad. I think they're mad that I had them beat. I think that's how I'm going to interpret this. They're mad that I had them
Current
beat.
streak is 1 loss.
So let's go in. Take a look here. It's what's up with the strange voice. Shogi Wars added an English voice yesterday, so I thought today I would test it out. And I've committed to use it all stream. It's going to be difficult because, as you all can tell, it is very bad. This is an interesting spot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this gold move. I think it's sort of worked out. I don't know about this yeeting move. It didn't hurt, I think. But I didn't need to make it because I was going to attack on the left anyway, on the head of the Oniguma. He can't take with the pawn. So he's going to take with this. Pawn takes pawn. Is there any value there? Can we yeet the knight before the lance drop? Oops. I keep looking at pawn drops on the head. Like, knight is not going to take. So I think silver, and then it's that same problem as before. Except now the bishop is still blocked. And we give up a knight. If we drop the lance, what does he do, though? If he drops the lance, what does he do? Drops a lance himself? Well, no. Wait, so let's say we drop the lance. Yeah, pawn 9-2. And it feels like we've given a lot up. It feels to me like we've given a lot up there. And his king is still safe. Surprisingly difficult to break through here. So what about trying? Well, I can't, because if he just takes, I still can't get here. You know, I need to add another piece. I think I need to add another piece to this attack. So what if we do what we did? And now we start adding pressure here. Or is this a situation that Koshiro would say something like, you know, we've got the left side sort of where we want it. Now we go to the other side. So I tried to kind of go to the other side, and I made a bungle of it. I made a bit of a bungle of it. You think just giving up on the edge attack, silver 5-1, then trade? Oh, silver 5-1. Oh, I didn't see this. I was so preoccupied. Oh no. There should be an audible cue anytime in a shogi game, live or online, when this exists, that I need it. I don't know what. Chop, chop. Yeah. Drop gold 4-3. Yeah. All right. So that's. I'm with you. I'm with you. I not, you know, after, it's easy to be with you after you know, seeing the line. I'm with you. Yeah. This would have been much better. Much better. And this, you know, this pressure is not going away, you know, anytime soon. I think they do have weird stuff like pawn drops here, or knight drops. Maybe they still just lose a piece, but all right, let's get another. Let's get another. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm shivering a bit. I'm shivering a bit. My coffee is more than gone, and would be cold anyway. 10 seconds should be enough to see those forks. So I'll beat myself up over that a little bit. 10 seconds I should always have an eye on the board like that. I didn't have full board vision in that game. I believed so much in that edge attack that I didn't think I'd need anything else, which is, you know, always sort of the first problem. Okay, so I am my scene is set.
You are second.
I am second, Euphorious.
start.
This is. I wonder if this is an English-speaking
Yoshino
player.
style. 2,
What am I doing?
3,
Urashino style. Okay. So if he takes the pawn, I'll know that this is not a Japanese player. What just happened?
1,
What just happened?
2,
Can I resign?
4, 5, 6.
What just happened?
7, 8.
I'll let it go.
9.
This voice.
Time's up.
This voice. This voice.
Loss.
One more loss like
Current
this, and I'm
streak
gonna
is
have to
2
turn this
losses.
voice off. Urashino style.
You are second. Game start.
This voice.
Urashino
This voice, though.
1,
Okay.
1, 2. 1, 2,
1, 2. All right, we've got
3,
our bogeying.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is always a strange one. You know, this.
Two,
Let's get this over. I don't like that. I don't like that as much, but whatever. I think let's push.
1, 2. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
I think I should have exchanged, but whatever.
One, 2.
Arigato. All right. All right. He's not giving up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
He's not giving up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm just gonna slowly bring this in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
it's got a knight.
7.
Take this pawn. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. He's got a lot. He's got a lot.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's do this. Wait, I could have taken there.
2,
I could have taken. Wait, oh no, I couldn't have. No, I couldn't have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. All right.
6.
All right. All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I need these knights. I need these knights.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I just gave up a silver. I just gave up a silver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
8, 9.
Wait, what? Okay, so now he gave up my silver. He didn't take my silver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not seeing it. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
It was a severe attack, a very severe battle, but you did well.
A severe attack. A very severe battle. But you did well.
Win.
Current streak is 1 win.
Okay. 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 All right. I had the big, rook. I had the big advantage to the beginning. Hey, Gabrielle, a severe attack in his soul. This is, yeah, it's almost, that would be amazing if we had the soul caliber sound, voices, or the soul, the soul burns. Hey, I'm all good to see you. The soul burns on the field of battle. One person will win. Oh man, I'm shook. I'm shook. As the kids will say, I am shook. That is, I am cold, so I'm shaking. I'm shaking. But oh boy. All right. Or no, you don't understand either player's moves. Well, we're playing at a very high level. So that's the thing. My opponent and I, we flew up into the lofty realm of elite shogi. And so it'd be understandable if some people don't understand these moves. The PSX, PS2 days. Oh man. Well, some people would say that Soul Calibur never went away, and they'd be technically correct. So there is I'm stuttering. There is over a week and a half. There's a week and a half of losses that are telling the story of this game, where, so let's get to it. You've got my rook. It's always sniper. It always works. I mean, it's always a threat. Not that it always works. And not more importantly, but also, I also get all these pieces. So this is trying to defend. The opponent is clear. The opponent is clearly not going to resign. So I cannot let him make that counterplay. Is my thinking. I can't let them make those attacks that have beaten me so many times in the past week and a half. Oh. Koshiro! Oh, wow! I was not expecting you to be around. Wow. I thought you would be on a plane. You're in the airport lobby. Well, thank you for stopping in. Promoted bishop takes 4-7. Really? So I was trying to do friend ending moves where I'm just taking all this stuff. But yeah, I mean that's a Tumero threat. That's Tumero. He has no pieces in hand. Wow. What's the defense? I'm shaking. How do I redirect? So the problem with like dropping the silver to get the gold is that the gold takes. I get a rook drop. Oh, oh, hold on. Oh, so oh, I can get a rook drop on the head. So if I do this, if he takes, I've got the that, and then we sort of get similar to what we have, similar to what we had. So wait, let's look at that again. Okay, so I'm gonna look at chat. Just in case Koshiro has to go away, I want to see what. So silver drop 3-2. Okay, that's what I did. That's what I did. Silver drop 3-2. Wait, if can I take with the horse? Can I take with the horse? It's amazing. So as we saw some, you know, I had my move, which was silver 3-2, and I sort of ended it. Not my thought. But once Koshiro says silver 3-2, now I know that there's something more here. So now I'm seeing more. It's amazing how I see more when I know more exists. So I can take this. Wait, or but I was gonna say I can take this and then drop the rook, but if I take, he runs. This isn't silver. Wait. This isn't even 3-2. Wait, this is 3-8. Wait. Okay, so now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna go back to chat. I'm gonna go back to chat. Silver drop 7-8. Wait, what? Okay, silver drop 7-8. Hey, Killer Ducky, good to see you. Um, and we said, the response is this. Oh, oh, dang. Oh, there's no defense. There's no defense. There's no defense. If he brings the gold. Wait. So there's no. If it's my move, I just drop the rook. So how does he? He can't. He has no pieces in hand, so he can't. He can't prevent that. He can't move the king. All he can do is move the gold. So if he moves the gold, I can no longer drop the rook because after take, the king can run. So if he does gold 4-8, I gold 4-8, gold 4-8. I drop the rook. He brings it back. I bring the bishop over. No, he can drop the pawn. He can drop the pawn to block. Wait, He can... Okay, so he brings the gold over. He brings the gold over. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Gold. Pawn? If he goes over here, just a rook, a rook drop. He has nothing to block. Pawn? No way. This is so cool. Whoa. That would be the coolest mate ever. That would be the coolest mate ever. Not the coolest mate ever, but that would be the best. That would be my best 10-second mate ever. Oh, that's true. Gold back defends mate. Hit the gold. Oh, yes. In a that's so we have the reverse. So that's a situation where in a game I will see that instantly. In review where I'm wrapped up in my own ideas, I might miss that. I not might miss it. I did miss it. And Coach, you're saying cheat a bit and look at all the pieces. So I was glancing. I thought I think this is sometimes when I think maybe things should be faster than they are. I see Skykeeper, great to see you. And I think I said hello, Gabrielle. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wait, plot twist. You think I can drop the rook? Oh, because I can take the gold and then drop it on head. But that's such a pedestrian mate. That's such a pedestrian commonplace mate. This making a pawn drop, risking a Nifu, if this was over the board, risking a Nifu with a pawn drop on the king's head. Wait, what's everyone saying? Horse 3-7. It's already mate. Wait, what? Well, it's not mate. He can drop a pawn. He can drop a pawn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so let's drop a pawn. Let's do it. Let's do it. At this point, I'd be like, these darn Shodans are so resilient. All right, I'm giving up on this one. I'm saying it's not there. Well, no, I could Hishi it. I could make another. Now I think it's really Hishi. Now I don't think. I mean, he takes. I take. He takes. I take. This is it. Okay. This is it. This is where the opponent times out now, because there's nothing to do. What does the opponent? The opponent does this. All right. Hold on. That's how I would do it. It's not how I would do it. I would have taken with the rook. All right. So I saw this the whole time. Oh, but it would be Tsume if I dropped the rook at 3-9. What? What did we say he's going to do? Oh, you... Wait, we talked about gold on the head. So this wouldn't happen. Wait, the gold doesn't go back. This is the same thing. So where are you saying it would be Tsume if I drop the rook at 3-9? Pawn drop 5-8. Gold takes. So let's horse takes. King takes. What? Bishop 4-8. Knight. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a long mate. Wow, that's a long mate. That is a... Boy. Boy. Oh, yeah, the silver's misplaced. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's count this mate. Let's count this mate that I saw during the game, but I didn't really want to do. I saw this completely. I just wanted to know if you all saw this. So let's count it. Let's count this mate that I knew. 1, 2. I mean, obviously it's not a Tsume. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it was a simple mate in 15. And yeah, at least Shogi would have said that's a mate in 15. I saw it the entire time. I saw it. I didn't want anyone to accuse me of using Kishin. I just wanted to know if you all saw it. And, I'm disappointed that it was only Koshiro that saw it. I'm disappointed in you all. I'm disappointed in all of you. Only Koshiro saw this. Only Koshiro and I saw this. I tell you, though, there's no way I'm finding any of these mates in this game when I've got this English voice just counting down on me. You don't know if I'm sarcastic or not. I am. I don't know if I'd call. I guess you could say it's sarcastic. I am joking. I did not see it. I definitely did not. Yeah, Crozier, they added a new English voice. They added, so let's get another game. They added a new English voice, and it is everything that I hoped it wouldn't be. It's tough. It's tough, and the timing of the 9 is real tough. Okay, I won't speak so you can hear the badges.
You are second.
You are second, she said.
Game start.
Game start.
1, 2, Urashino style.
Urashino style.
2.
Urashino style.
1.
Urashino style.
1.
All right. All right. We got this stuff going on. We got this stuff that I don't like so much. I think what's his name?
1, 2.
All right. I need to think. I need to think. I'm shook.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm so warped
1,
in this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, here we go. Let's
1.
take. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do
1.
when the pythons come? Attack this pawn.
1,
Attack this poor pawn.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Get this guy up.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't like this, but I'm gonna do it.
1, 2, 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
5, 6.
He's doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Darn. 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 He saw through it. He saw through it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He got my pawn. He got my precious pawn.
2,
My precious boy.
3, 4,
Ooh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah. No. No.
Time's
Put it. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Wait, what just happened? Why is it matching me?
You are first.
Why wasn't it accepting my clicks?
Game start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was a terrible move, but why wasn't it accepting my clicks?
1,
Loss.
2,
Current streak is 1 loss.
1,
Wait, was I checked? Was I under check?
3.
Was I checked? Why wouldn't it let me? Was I in check? Did I completely miss that?
1, 2, 3,
Terrible. All right.
1. 1,
What happened?
1,
I was in such a. I felt like I had such a great spot in that game.
3, 4,
What is this? What is this gold doing here?
2, 3, 1,
What is this castle?
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
All right. Well, this is the second time this has happened. This is the second time this has happened today now. So I'm going to do this.
1,
Push, and then I'll get my gold over. I don't know if this is the right way to do it.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2.
Oh, this gold is weird.
4, 5, 6, 7.
What a strange game. What a strange game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's not right either.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
Ah, did I just
3,
blow it?
4, 5.
I did. I
6,
did.
7, 8, 9.
Boy. Boy, 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 boy.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So how to win a game with no pieces and with no brain. That's what I'm going to do right now.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's yeet these pawns. Let's just throw these pawns away. We don't need them anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. That's good. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Oh!
1, 2,
No! That's not right! Shogi Wars, you have cheated me out of games all day today. And you're gonna... Oh, I didn't see that guy.
4, 5, 6.
Shogi Wars has cheated me out of these positions, these timeouts all day today. And this guy takes 12 seconds and doesn't give me the win?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm shook. I'm shook. What's up with... Seriously, what's up with that, Shogi Wars?
1.
We're climbing. We're playing a handicap game.
1, 2.
Oh, this is a 2Q. This isn't a showdown.
2, 3, 4.
I thought this was a showdown. Why was I trying to play smart? I could have just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We're climbing. Climbing golds.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Time to bow some geens over here.
1,
Ooh.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. But we're climbing. We're climbing.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Get this gold up. I mean, he's gonna have some drops at any time now. I mean, he's had the drops. He doesn't want to make them. Understandable. It's a 10-second game. Nuts stuff can happen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got my Mino. Got my Mino up here, or my reverse Mino. I've got my reverse Gangi. Oh, he's cracked. He's cracked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh no, I just gave him what he wanted. I just gave him what he wanted.
2, 3, 4.
I just gave him what he wanted. Oh my god. Instead of not playing into it.
1, 2.
Let's see, can he mate me here? I mean, I'm sure he can, but let's see if he can. Defending this. Okay, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see, can you mate me? Got this pawn. This pawn is guarding stuff.
1, 1.
Okay,
Two.
fair enough. So he's trying. He's trying, and that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. So he's not gonna be like one of these other guys.
1.
Good game.
Learned a lot.
Good game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the game enough to try at the end. All right. Disappointing game. Disappointing game. I mean, not gonna lie.
Loss.
That's a disappointing game. Hey, Gust
Streak
won.
is 2 losses.
My edge attacks today have been miserable. I think I've basically. Oh, you're in LAX. So you and Koshiro are both in airports. Oh man. Oh. I mean, Nick, well, I mean, obviously, congratulations for getting to this point, but good luck. Good luck. You know, it's hard to say good luck to multiple people because, you know, eventually people are going to have to play. But, yeah. Oh. So pawn attack the gold, not the king. So Killer Ducky, you say 10-second game, but I still am convinced that 10 seconds is enough to get a good thought in. And it's sort of disappointing to me. Thank you, Gust One. It's disappointing to me that I'm not finding better moves in the 10 seconds. I feel like 10 seconds is, you know, I've done enough. Yeah, the king strike on the. Yeah. Okay, I can visualize it. The gold strike on the head, so that if the gold moves, if he moves to the side, I take with the rook. If he comes forward, then I can drop the lance. So let's just draw that. Let's just draw that out. So now, I guess, well, I could drop the lance. So after saying that 10 seconds should be enough, I think I would have seen this in what am I trying to say? In Better Byoyomi. Though in the end, I'd have to give up a lance just to get a promotion. Maybe that's worth it. If this rook wasn't here, it'd be one thing. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. It's not really working. It would have either way. I think it would have been better than. Well, I don't think I can pawn strike because the king can go back. So I think maybe I just use the lance here now. I'm gonna have to spend the lance. You spend the lance. He takes. I take. He takes. And now, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. See if I have any more hot water to make some tea. My hand is so cold. And make a quick little bio break. Be back shortly with more of this. Gosh, 2-6. I was 2-6 yesterday. So we'll look at how I lost the bishop. I sacked it. I think dumbly. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Is there any chance? Also got a hoodie on. Is there any chance, Ghost One, that you and Koshiro are in the same airport right now? Oh, and Koshiro's still there. Is there any Koshiro? Are you flying? Are you flying through LAX possibly? Oh, you okay? Okay, you're still there. Okay. Do you have any hops, or is there a direct going through Germany? Isn't that so? Sao Paulo is here. Wow, I would have expected you to go west. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, when I was in Chicago, when I lived in Chicago, we flew west. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you would need a visa to make to do that. Oh, wow. I'll let this brew a little longer. Wow, that's very surprising. Okay, so I see a line when he attacks my bishop's pawn. I defend it with a goal. Okay, if his silver doesn't go back, you trap it with pawn 5/5. Oh, this is great. This is great because this has happened 2 or 3 times this week now, and so I do this. Defend it. So I properly defended with gold. Or is this it? Or if silver doesn't go back, I trap it with pawn 5/5. Pawn. So you'd play pawn 7, or this is not pawn 7. Pawn 7/5. He has to do this now, right? He has to. He has to. There's no. Is there any other way to save the silver? I got the tea bag still in here. Gold 7/6, knight 7/7. Great attacking shape. So getting this. Okay. All right. So here's how we lost the Goston. Here's how we lost the bishop. So if the silver does go back, like in that, yeah, we can do this shape and bishop 9/7. Perfect. Yeah. This is a free piece, a free pawn now in between all this great stuff. So keep in mind, and this is no excuse. Keep in mind that I thought I was playing a showdown. So 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 I was giving more credence to a lot of these moves. I was trusting my opponent maybe more than I should. It's a lesson to myself. Play the board, not the opponent. So here's where I am basically a misread of what I'd be able to do after. I thought I'd get my rook in, but so if I just like if I oops, you know I yeah, reading edge attack at a glance, you want to make these kind of moves. But again, I misread. This is, I think, looking at this fresh, if I had to do this over, I'd probably do something like this. Because when I made the initial read, which I just blasted through without reading, as we've talked about, I need to recalculate each step of the way. I thought I was getting my rook in, and clearly I'm not. Bishop drop 9, or pawn drop 9-3 instead of lance 9-5, and that's what I'm showing. Okay. Yeah. What's an opponent's move here? What are they going to do? What's the opponent going to do? They're going to take with their knight, right? It's like, do they have to do that if they want to save that gold? Interesting. So, wow. If I drop a gold, he goes back. I take. Oh, so you think there's a chase if I take? Okay. Take. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is Mate Run. This is Mate Run. Yeah. Oh. 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 One of these days, I'm going to get a mate like this on Shogi Wars. All right. As usual, Donako is giving me good positions, or giving me interesting openings, and I'm not converting, but that's going to come. That's going to come. All right. We need the one thing. I don't know if anyone noticed. I noticed, that Shogi Wars tweeted about this, about the English voice, and they did it in a tweet about the ISF. So what if ISF is playing with English voice Yo-Yo Me? That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Everyone will be like, what? It'd be incredibly bad. It would be. All right, so let's get back in here. All right, warming up. The tea helped a bit. I'm not going to talk so everyone can hear.
You are second. Game start.
You are second. Game start.
2, 3, 4. Urashino style.
Urashino style. They're giving me a lot of gote here, and I'm getting a bunch of these.
1.
Let's see if they. Oh,
1.
God. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. The pause. Oh man.
1.
Woo!
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, this is interesting. He's gonna get the promotion. So gold over. Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Or
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
look at this. Look at this.
One. Win by time.
All right. Win by time. Okay. So this is. I'll need to review this. Where's Dr. Lennon? I haven't seen Dr. Lennon in a week or so. Oh man, I love when the rook takes the bishop there. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was an interesting idea that the opponent had. Yeah, Koshiro, this is terrible. It's not what, I didn't expect all that much, I think, but it's rough. It's very rough. The worst part about it, is actually, in my opinion, that it flags you very quickly after she says 9. So I've lost twice on time. I think I've lost 3 or 4 times on time today, but I've lost twice, I think, on time. Just because I thought I still had more, I still think I had more time. So it's not like, it doesn't quite have the padding that the Japanese sound does. So it's a real brain thing. I was hoping it would be a real human voice doing it. Like, Shogi Wars, I'll do it. If you want an English voice, I'll do it. I'll gladly do it. And I'll even, you know, I'll even add, you know, doi yagara. I'll do the, you know, and then I'd have to do the Yamaguchi though. Kin Muso. All right. Let's count that. Did I count that as a win? I did not.
Win.
So there's the
Current
win.
streak is 1 win.
Winning streak is 1 win. So it's basically my voice. My voice is also the English. I committed though. I committed to use this voice the entire stream. So I'm going to stick to my word. I'm a man of my word, even if it hurts me to listen to this voice. I kind of want to hear other castles though. Well, there's no real point of hearing other castles. Let's see if we can get a Torizashi. Let's see.
You are first.
You were first.
Game start.
Game start.
1, 2, Yoshino style.
Urashino style. All right. Here we go. We're doing it. Oh, come on. Get that piece over. Come on, get that rook over.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Is he not going to do it? No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. How much time? Okay.
1, 2.
Oh, this is not Torizashi.
Spearing the bird.
Spearing the bird. Oh, that's so good. That one's hilarious. That's hilarious. Spearing the bird.
3, 4, 5.
Ah,
1.
it's so good.
3, 4.
Spearing the bird. Oh.
1. 1.
1.
1, 2, 3.
Which way does the engine like?
4,
Which way does the engine prefer?
6.
I think there. I think it prefers it there instead of there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boom. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we never get that. No one ever does that.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. 2 pieces for 1. I'm an attacking player. Ooh!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't think that's good. That's gonna hurt me. That's not gonna help me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gold on top. Oh, I think he could have capped me.
3.
I think he could have capped, right?
1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do this again. Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4.
Wow. Okay, so this we have some serious
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
some serious stuff going on here. Bring this knight in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
1, 2. 1,
Wow.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's got a fork here. Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know why I moved it there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm cracking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm cracking. I just cracked again. No, I'm all right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's got a knight? No, he's got nothing. He's got a knight here. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's fine.
1,
Okay, so the question. Take?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Still hanging. It's still hanging.
2,
Okay.
3.
And he gets a silver. He does not have a silver. It's just a gold. Okay.
2, 3, 4. 1,
Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, he didn't resign.
2,
Ah!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I choked. Good game. I should have dropped it back here anyway. Good game. I don't know, Arnold. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. That hurts. These games. It's just, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, my opponents are not even thinking. And I'm trying to think. And I still just I can't believe I can't win games like this anymore. I can't believe I can't win games anymore like this. No, that's not fair. I can. I did against the Showdown. Against the Showdown, I won a game where, I won a game that was 100% victory. This one, How do I create these positions by which my opponents are lucky with these forks? I guess I just have to get out. I have to always, anytime I move a dragon, I have to always be looking, is there any way under any situation where someone can just spaz into a fork? Maybe it's just maybe it starts with just making sure I don't line my dragon up with a rook, with a bishop, or with a king. Yeah, and my king will almost always have open diagonals in that opening. So I need to make sure. So once the game is over. So that's the game against the Showdown. When the game was over, I over defended. In this game, I just kept attacking. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that is the lesson. That's the lesson I'm going to take away. Whether it's right or wrong, that's what today's experience has shown. When the game is over, make the friend-ending moves. Like over defend. Over defend. Over defend. All right. This is fine. No, Goshujin, this is not that game. That's not the fault of the time. That's not the fault of the time. I do that in 60-second Byoyomi time. I think it's a problem with the way that I play when I am ahead. I think. I mean, this was just happening yesterday oh, I gotta let the cat go. And that's so Ornolf, that's what I was saying earlier on in the stream, is that I have this anecdotal evidence of my games where I have counterintuitive or when I over defend, I sort of accelerate their attack to lose. When I under defend, I get Koshiro, just to push back a little bit on you on that one. Just to push back. I sacked my dragon. You know, I gave up my dragon. You know, I gave up my dragon here. He didn't take it. But you know, I'm learning. I mean, this is my baby step. This was my baby step. Goshu, no, I'm just gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna keep playing Shogi Wars. Just by the way, this is my last stream of the week, unfortunately. So this is I have some family stuff that I have to do for the next 3 days effectively. So unfortunately, this is my last stream of the week. That's sort of why I'm also playing 10 second today, because you know usually we end on Fridays with the 10 second. Did I still have a big advantage? Or okay, so you're saying not sure what I'd do here. Yeah. Yeah, this is still looking pretty good. I mean, you know, truth told, I'm going to lose this game. But bishop drop 4-6. Bishop drop 4-6. Oh, that's not 4-6. Wait, what are we talking? Oh, as a defense, Okay. Oh, bishop drop 4-6. Ah. All right. Wow. I cracked. And once I crack, it's hard to uncrack. All right, here we go. I blame the voice.
You are first. Game start.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yoshino style.
Yoshino style. Hold on.
1,
Wait, how do I get Fuji's? How do I get
1, 2,
how do I get what's his name?
2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How do I get the Murata system?
4. 1,
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
It's not gonna work. It's not. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's probably the wrong way to do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maybe I should have blocked with the pawn. Maybe that's what I should have done
2,
first.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Extremely interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he's got the silver.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What a strange game. Gosh. Nice playing by my opponent. Very nice.
3,
Very nice
4,
playing.
5.
I mean, no joke. Very impressed.
9.
They're just they're seeing everything, and I'm seeing nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Why didn't it let me move that the first time?
1, 2.
All right. Well, this is over. This is absolutely over. But I want to see how they make this mate. Because this is the greatest
One,
player that I've... This is the greatest
three,
player that I've ever played
4,
on Shogi
followed by
Wars.
knight. 1, 2, 3.
Look at this.
4,
Yeah, very nice.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Great. Very nice.
1,
Yeah.
2.
Now he's hitting now he's hitting the rook. This is the best player that I've played on Shogi Wars.
4, 5. 1.
Just to constantly be making perfect attacking moves, great attacking moves. That's impressive.
6, 7, 8, 9.
That is really impressive.
1, 2.
With very little
3,
time too.
4, 5.
Man,
6, 7.
why is this guy only Shodan? He's got the obvious. I'm gonna resign now.
1.
I'm gonna resign now.
Lose.
Because that even that I see that move. Hey Skullsim. Good to see you. That's the best shogi player that I've ever played, I think. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that. I've only played the strongest player I've ever played is only 5 Dan on 81 Dojo. Let's play another. That's a loss. I didn't track it. Wait, did I track a win?
You
No,
are
I did.
second.
Loss.
Okay, here we go.
Streak is 1
Game
loss.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1, 2. Yoshino style.
Hiroshino style. I want to hear Spearing the Bird again.
1.
I can't get Spear the Bird because
2.
the bishop. Okay. He's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna okay.
1,
I was going to say I'm going to
2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4,
interesting.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
Okay, so he's gonna make that trade.
5.
He's willing to make the trade. Interesting. Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't think this is it. Oh, this is it. This was it. This drop.
2, 3, 4.
No, it wasn't.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, so now I can attack the silver. Oh!
2,
Oh!
3,
Ah!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everyone's too good. Everyone is too good. Moral of the story, everyone is too good for me. That's the moral of the story, and I'm sticking by it. I mean, at least I get a fork here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2.
Wait, where did that happen?
5, 6, 7.
Wait, where did that happen? Where did that bishop come from? Was it? Oh, it was there. Okay, so I'm not seeing very well. That's fine.
1,
Okay. So he's gonna have to defend it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gold drop, or rook drop here is kind of interesting, semi-interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, get the fork, get the gold, get this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did I have anything better? I don't think so.
1, 2.
I'm gonna waste a silver over here? No.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't see anything else to do. Get my rook back over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah! Oh, I just gave it up. Let's resign. No, I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign. Nobody resigns against me. So I'm not going to resign.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've lost
5,
games with the bigger
6,
advantages than this.
7.
I've lost games with bigger advantages.
1, 2, 3.
And now I'm
4,
just now I'm just
5,
playing like now I can
6,
resign. Now I can
7.
resign. All right, good games. Good games. Good games. These guys are too good. They're way too good.
Loss.
All right.
Current streak is 2 losses.
I said I'd stick with this voice. This voice is not making it easy. It's not making it easy.
You are second.
You are second. Oh,
Game start.
a bit strong. Like
1, Yoshino.
all I'm doing is bleeding rating, and they just keep giving me the same.
1, 2.
All right. I'm so thrown off.
1,
Let's do a Urashino Ryu style, Urashino Ryu channel move.
1, 1,
Ah!
1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now I'm making misclicks to compound my bad play.
1, 2, 3.
So these players,
1, 2,
not only are they good,
1,
but they're really fast,
3, 4, 5, 6.
and they're playing sort of stuff that I would consider semi-quirky.
1, 1,
Free silver. It's free silver right here. It's free.
1, 2.
He's got 3 pawns.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's got 3 pawns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,
Oh, whoa.
3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, don't like it. Okay, I've given up too much. I've given up too much. Gave up too much. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, no. All right, so I cracked. I'm cracking. Just non-stop cracking.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm looking for points. I'm not seeing anything.
One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6.
7, 8, 9.
All right. Silver. Silver on the head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Let's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't see it.
6.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not there. I just don't see it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Comes forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One,
Wow.
2,
Okay.
3, 4,
Man, these guys.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Good. Oh, and the rook can come in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Gosh.
8, 9.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Promote. The rook promote. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have no pieces.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not really. So how did my opponents? They get this counterplay. They get these ideas. Even when they don't have pieces, I feel like I'm constantly under assault.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On strike.
Pawn strike.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pawn strike.
1,
Ooh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. I want that lance. I mean, not that I could do anything with it yet, but
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4,
Take that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Oh, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it.
1,
Nice.
2.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hmm.
1, 2. 1,
Yeah. Good job. I think just to promote now the night take. Oh,
One,
okay. Well, that
two.
too. That too.
One, 2, 3,
I don't have a pawn to drop back down here. I could have thought a little longer. Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Now just a gold drop. Good game. Very nice.
One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
All right. Well, there wouldn't have been a gold drop. I could take with the rook.
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, maybe I should have brought the gold up. Maybe the gold up. The gold up. Oh, that's not. Of course, that's mate. It's still. Yeah.
1,
It's still. You can't drop because I could take this knight, or he can come back here. No, because that. Okay.
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah.
1, 2.
He's got gold drop. No, he doesn't have a gold drop.
One, 2, 3.
Am I gonna win this? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I'm not gonna win this.
1, 2.
Wait, what?
3, 4, 5, 6.
This. He's got the rook, but the.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he's. Wait, what do I have now? What do
1,
I?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, no, knight promote. Oh, shoot. I mean, it's still... I mean, he's trying to calculate the most complicated way to win.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's definitely trying. He's definitely trying to calculate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Boy, my brain. You know, I've got all I need is this rook drop. All I need is the rook drop.
1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah!
1.
Ah, he got it. He got it. I don't think I had a way. I don't think I had a way.
You did your best.
Yeah, I did my best. I did my best. My best is not very good, but I did my best. I agree. I think he was trolling. I do think he was trolling. These players are too good. That's the moral of the story. They're too good. They're too good.
Loss.
Yeah, a couple 10-second games against you. I would love to, but I don't want to impact your play. Right? Do you want to play 10-second before ISF? Like, I would love to. I mean, I would love to, but I don't. You've been working so hard for ISF. Let me just take a quick break and while we think about that. I didn't track the loss. Or I did. I think I did. I think I tracked it. I think I tracked it. I think I did. So let me put the All right, so I don't see any messages. I don't see anything since. I don't see anything since. Maybe Gus One lost Wi-Fi in the airport or whatever. Oh, you're here. So like I said, I don't want to I don't want to ruin your ISM. Like I don't not that it would ruin, but like you've been training so hard with the time controls. Do you want to switch it up? I mean, if you want to, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. From the last game. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this review and then do one. Silver drop 6-9. Silver drop 6-9 after move 43. Change my scene first. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to replay. So, hey Carmike, great to see you. After move 43. Oh, this is his move is 43. Silver drop 6-9. Oh man. I spent so many of my cells, my brain cells thinking, how do I get this king away so that I could fork? I spent so much time thinking about that. All I had to do was make the fork. Oh, that's very nice. I don't even know what the best. I mean, this seems too good. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I can't take the lance. Maybe I just go back. Maybe I just go back. Maybe. All right. No, Gus One has never insulted anyone. Oh, I like that. I like that. I still have no pawns. So I continually ask, how good do you have to be a Shogi Wars Shodan and not even and limit yourself by not even going for mate at the end, having so much confidence in your reading ability that you don't it was Tsume for me. So I had mate on the board. Was that 20 moves? 30 moves? Where the opponent just toyed with me. How good do you have to be to do that? You really think so, Foradun? Maybe. 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 Maybe I'm just building these players up too much in my mind just because I see the mate. Because so if I'm seeing the mate over and over and over, I just assume that someone better than me will have already seen it. At least one of them. All right. Alrighty then. All right. So Ghost 1. I am in here. I'm going to do a game start. I'm going to do a friend game. I'll turn on the friend game music. Oh, wait. Did I do 10 second? Hold on. Game start. Friend game, 10 second. Game start. Okay. Also, I want to make sure that my timing, my counts are right. I don't know if it's possible my counts are not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, 10 losses. 4 and 10. I'm right. Yeah, it just I think I'm feeling this is I think three Shodans today who have just we've been in the all right.
Game start.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Is there any particular
2, 3.
I'm gonna play Torizashi. I'll play Torizashi. I'm not gonna. I won't give you my the Donako stuff because I don't know if someone will be playing that. Well.
1, 2.
Let's do it. So I need to remember my orders, my move orders. Look at that. Look at that pre-move.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bang the table. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't think Ghost 1 and I have played since Shogi Club 24, maybe 2-3 months ago.
1. One, 2.
I'm gonna make one more pawn move before tucking the king in.
1.
I think Koshiro said
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Said to basically ignore the edge, the other, the right side edge until I'm in my structure. So I've been generally sticking to that.
1, 2.
No risk of silver exchange, so I'm
1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Oh, actually,
1.
so after this game, we do need to play Duck with this voice. Duck Castle. We do need to hear Duck. Okay, so this is I don't know if this is why Ornalt was suggesting it,
4, 5.
but it's the proper suggestion. Duck Castle.
1. One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So that was sort of a waiting, one more waiting move.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, let's break it open. Let's break it open.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4.
This is not good.
1, 2, 3.
I don't think that's good. I don't think that's
1,
good.
2, 3,
Shoot.
4,
Shoot.
5, 6, 7.
It's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a race.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think this is looking strong.
1, 2.
What is the meaning of
3,
that?
4,
Bishop?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't see it. Bishop?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
There's
4.
still no 4.
5. 1,
Ah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think that was right.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. That getting dangerous. Getting dangerous in here. Definitely getting dangerous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't see the threat. So I'm not seeing the threat. Doesn't mean it's not there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, I think I wanted to bring the bishop. I think I wanted to bring the rook back.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't have a pawn drop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dangling pawn.
Dangling pawn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Some interesting stuff out here. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let's do this. I think I'm faster.
1,
Oh, boy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, I thought 8 was the end. I wanted to drop a gold here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Actually,
8, 9.
let's do this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, he's gonna be able to run.
1,
Oh.
2,
Ooh.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, I completely missed it.
7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, maybe here. Maybe here. Okay. Okay.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. Is it over? No. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe it's not.
1,
Okay.
2,
Do I have mate?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's got it. I think he's got. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,
Oh! Oh, nice move!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice move! Nice move!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ah!
9. 1, you did your best.
Good game. Ah! Good game. Good game. Great game. Oh man, that was so fun. That made the stream. Honestly, that made the stream. That was so fun. Oh man, I really thought I had you. I really thought I had you. Oh man. Oh, I love this opening. I don't know what else to say, but I love this opening. Didn't Dragon Takes Lance win it earlier? If you're talking to me, I thought so. But I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it, and I couldn't read it, and I don't want to give up the game by. You know, I said this before. You know, I think it's there, but then if I don't read it 100%, then I'm throwing the game. So where are we? Where are we? Here, right? Or was it earlier? After a knight checks and then pawn checks. This piece, this silver was like a live wire in my head, just sort of crackling and removing all my ability to calculate. The silver here on 3-7, it just felt like it was stopping everything. So here we go. Yeah. What? Yeah. There's no defense. There's no defense, right? There's no defense. Oh, wait, that's not what, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Or is it? Wait, no, wait, I started going through the motions. Well, but the silver can take everything. 1, 2. 3, 4. Like, do I have to do something like this? You know, even that, you know, in all these lines, I'm still ignoring the fact that the king can run over here. The king can run to 1-7, and because of this freaking silver, I don't necessarily have anything. Just dragon takes rook. So ignore. Okay, I'll ignore this response. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Shogi Wars. Wait. So no, let me calculate this. You know, because if I drop a gold, the king can run down, and I'm sort of blocked in, and I don't have sort of an edge attack. Um, oh, this is the easier move. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is yeah. So alternatives. Oh, and then just win the game. Just win the game. There's no. Yeah. Okay. Well, I say just win the game. Like, do I have to play it slow by bringing the Goss, when do you say that, Koshiro? Because I thought I had Pawn 4/4 wrapped up. The only part I was afraid of Pawn 4/4 was, I think, not here. Where was it? Well, let's say here. No, not there. Here. Raiders from Jim's Chess. Thank you very much. Party of 11. Very nice. Great to see you. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen your stream or we've even mildly chatted, but thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Playing a bunch on Shogi Wars today. Trying to improve at Shogi and testing out a new English voice for their system. So thank you. Welcome to everybody. We're playing Shogi today, which if in case you don't know, you probably know because Jim does play Shogi occasionally. It's and has a bunch of Shogi videos, I think, on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. You'll feel free to shill any if you want. But Japanese chess, very much the same far upstream, the same source, but different pieces, slightly different pieces, and similar to Crazy House and Bug House, you can redrop pieces that you capture. So anyway, welcome everybody. Right now, we're sort of at a special time in the calendar. Actually, we have there's a triannual. Every 3 years, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm lying, anyone, there is a Western Shogi tournament, or there is an amateur Shogi tournament for all of the world where every country gets one representative. And by virtue of the size of their Shogi playing communities, the United States, Brazil, and Japan get 2 representatives. And that is happening later this week. And so this game that I just played is against one of the players that is qualified from Guatemala for ISF, the International Shogi Forum. And he's sitting in an airport right now. He's sitting in an airport in Los Angeles, one leg in. From Guatemala and ready to go to Japan where it's being held. So anyway, a little bit of the backstory. He's in the airport. We just played an incredible game, and that's it. Oh, well, all the countries that participate in this. If someone correct me or someone not correct me, but someone help if they know the answer. How many countries are in the ISF circuit? I thought Hungary did. I thought Hungary did have someone, but maybe not. Maybe not. The ISF page has information about, I think, most of the representatives, but not all. Okay, you have boarding in 5 minutes. So all I needed to do was stall. Anyway, great game, Ghost 1. Good luck. Hope you enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed it. And great luck. Have a great flight. Enjoy Japan. I know you're staying for a while after the tournament. Enjoy Japan during the event. Enjoy Japan after. And thanks for stopping by during your wait. And this was a blast. There is an event. There is a website. Let me see if I have it in my history. I don't think I have it here. Here is the URL for the main. It doesn't have the participant list. Maybe there is. And the one of the participants from Brazil is also in our chat here, Koshiro, the longtime top player in Brazil. Greetings from the president, Habu. So what's area qualifying round? Do we have? Does it give a list? Okay, so here's a list. Canada, so 1. Brazil, Chile, Peru, Colombia. That's 5. 6. Guatemala, Mexico. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we have 28 countries listed in these areas here. Well, Skalse, or next time, I mean, email them and create a foundation of your own. Create a federation with your own rules. A bunch of these countries are not shogi powerhouses by any means. So definitely, feel free to do that. The problem is this is in 3. The next one's going to be in 3 years. So it is every 3 years, right? Or is it every 2 years? I don't know. That's true. See, that's the positive way to look at it. That's the way to look at it. Man, this opening, just. So I wasn't going to play this opening. I wasn't going to play this opening against Goss 1 because I thought, you know what? I'll play my mains, my main stuff, just because it's probably more mainstream, and I don't want to play sort of maybe offbeat stuff, just because I'm trying to give him the best practice he can get for the tournament. But really, I bet. I mean, considering that Kochiro is there, especially, I bet. Is Torizashi actually the fringe right now? Would more people play Torizashi, or would more people play this? It's an interesting question. I don't know. There's probably more Urshino Ryu players, and they'll just sort of accidentally or otherwise fall into Torizashi. But I'd like to hear what spearing the bird. That was hilarious when the English voice said spearing the bird. Oh, there was no open qualifier. Okay. So let's go to that page. So we can count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22, I noticed that, what do we have here? Jean, Telmarch is in there. Oh, I'm counting this stuff and it's not, I'm looking on my off-stream system. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, there's a Hungary. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51 participants in this list. So maybe there are more. Koshiro, this is not played besides you and Shodan 7. Okay. All right. Well, I know that Gabrielle plays it sometimes now too. Well, maybe Shodan 7 will show up to ISF. And Ghost 1 will play him. And Ghost 1 will be like, oh, I know this opening. All right. This was a fun game. These games of Shogi, they really they get me going. I love these. I love this kind of game. Love this kind of game. All right. So let's get another. Let's get another. Let's go back. Let's go back into the mosh pit of whoever is left online. 4 and 10. I don't, I kind of want to, I really want to switch that voice up. I really want to switch the voice. Let's switch it up. So I said I don't know about staying with it through. I said I would, but I think now we can see if I play better with a better voice. So this is for science. This is for science now. This is now for science. Then again, I want to hear Spearing the Bird again. Oh, it's doing a friends game. Okay. Finding a friend. Phone a friend. I love the jingle bell. That sound when you click the tab. It's like... Flatfish 1Q! This is a Flatfish 1Q! We've never seen that before. We have never seen a Flatfish player. I had thought that I'm the only person who's ever played Flatfish. Alright. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, we don't get any badges. Denied. All right, I'll match it. I'll match it. Wow. Okay, that's what I get. That's what I get.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. I'm shook.
1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Wow.
7、8。
Oh, I should have come back. I should have come back.
1、2。
What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I could have come up also.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Really interesting. Really interesting by my opponent here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good.
1。
What a fascinating little attack. We haven't seen that before. We have not seen that.
2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1。
All right. They're looking good. They are looking very good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right. I gotta get this gold out of here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
All right.
1、2、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Is that a mistake? Wait, what?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、
Okay. Probably should have done that with the pawn.
1、
Ooh, look at this.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
So I've got a stealth defender back here.
1、2、3、4、5、
No longer have the stealth defender.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah, should have taken it. Should have taken it. Should have taken it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、
Okay. Defending. Defending. Got to get this rook up here. Ooh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、
Okay. 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 Here we go.
1、2、3、4、 1、2、3、4、
Ah.
6、7、8、9、
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
1、 1、
Oh, I should have taken. Should have taken. No. 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 Why rush? Why rush? Why rush?
1、2、 1、2、3、 1、2、
There's no silver. I mean, no knights. Okay. So here we go. Here we go.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do I have mate? Do I have mate? I think I do. I think I do.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Got to. I've got to. I've got to have it.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Gotta have it. I've got to have it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I've got to have it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gotta have it. I've got to have it.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1。
I don't think he's got that. I don't think he's got it. There's no way.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. All right. All right. There we go. All right.
1。
There we go. Okay.
将棋強くなったね。
Shogi, still something something. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fujimori sensei. Thank you. I knew it was the voice. I knew it was the voice all along. I knew it. I knew it.
Current streak is 1 win.
Pesto di pesto. Good to see you. Good to see you. It was very stressful though. If you think it was stressful to watch, just imagine how stressful it was to play. Because I think I missed a lot of moves. I definitely think I missed a lot of moves. Woo! Thank you, Fujimori Sensei. All right. Okay, so we've done our science. We've done our science. I'll switch the voice back to English. You have a standard way to counter that first edge attack? Oh, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. This is new. This is all new for me. This is novel. Let me switch out my scene. This is completely new to me. It starts with 2-4 yeet. Well, I mean, obviously. So I'm both surprised and disappointed that you wouldn't have already yeeted 2-4. You should have already done this. Don't switch the voice. 10 lost streak incoming. No, Koshiro, no. So, I am very excited about that last game. I'm not gonna lie. I am still extremely excited. Now I now I understand why we don't push the edge pawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, here I thought I was sort of making it more difficult for the bishop. So let's look at the killer ducky line here. You think you lost at least 500 calories during that game? You know what's funny is when I wear the heart rate monitor, I haven't shared this a while to the Discord, but when I wear that heart rate monitor and I do like a 4-hour stream or something like that, it is a lot of calories that the heart rate monitor company claims I've lost. You know, you can never quite trust that stuff, but okay, so I will remember, Koshiro, what I said earlier in the stream. I don't know if it was against Ghost 1 or against someone else, but I said that I think you said not to push that edge pawn until I've built my structure. Is that fair, or is there some other sort of qualification? So I think I said that against Ghost. You know, I've played this opening a few times today, so I have said something like that earlier on, and I mostly ignore. This whole wide open side is what threw me off and maybe thought that I should attack over here. So anyway, so let's see. So they've done this. I've come in. They do this. So we start with the ignore the edge. Oh, ignore the edge unless he makes the lance up. Okay. Okay, so that's it. So we don't ever push that edge. We don't ever waste a move on that. So here's the kill. Oop. So here's the killer ducky. Oh, take the pawn, and then yeet it. Ah. So if he takes with the bishop, wait, if he takes with the bishop, I just push. If he takes with the bishop, okay, let's start it. So I took Lance takes. This is the key. Push the pawn. If he takes with the bishop, I take the lance, and if he takes back, you know, I get the promotion. So this is it. All right. We'll bring this to Lee Shogi. We'll bring this one to Lee Shogi. Maybe at this point I'm sort of, maybe that'll be my last hurrah anyway. My hand is very cold. So apologies if you see sort of stuttering on with my cursor and stuff like that. My hand is very cold. So I'm not going to run the analysis on this one because I'm going to just assume that I played it perfectly. Okay. Did I change my scene? I did not change my scene. So let's do that. There we go. All right, so we are in. I think my layout is set. Yeah, okay. So the idea here, we push. If the bishop takes, we just take, right? If the pawn takes, if the pawn takes, we take. I'm guessing at that. I'm guessing that someone has a better line here. Pawn takes, lance takes, pawn drop 1-6. Lance takes. All right, I'm not visualizing that. Pawn takes, lance takes. Pawn drop 1-6, lance takes. Wait, 1-6. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on now? Maybe these are coordinate problems. I assume 1-4. Wait, lance takes. Wait, so some. I feel like something is weird. That's a line after pawn 1-5. Oh. Okay, so in the line that I showed, does this make sense? What I did here in this one? We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this later. Let's look at yours first. That's a line after pawn 1-5. Okay, so let's do pawn 1-5. Pawn 1-5. Pawn takes, which I did. Lance takes. Pawn drop 1-6. Lance takes. Oh, so this is not the pawn 2-4. This is not the yeet. Pawn 1-5. Pawn 2-4. Then if pawn takes, and then if pawn takes, lance takes, and then we get into that same thing that I showed earlier. So if bishop takes, lance takes. So in this case, what do we, if we do this, and the opponent does this, are we going to take two, or are we going to save? We're going to save. We're going to save. We're going to save. Well, oh, if bishop takes, now lance 2-5. I mean, if you want to win that bishop, I mean, sure. If you want to win the game. Actually, is this good? So, my problem with this is, this is much less valuable. This is much less valuable than a token on 2-3. Having a narikyo, right? But now, now they can do, shenanigans. They do shenanigans. Something. I guess I could do. I guess this is. I get this. This is good enough for you. So, but so the thing is, your Yose and endgame is better. I need better in the opening. This is not good enough for me. I want more. I demand more. If how about this? I give you this position. You give me this position, but you change it to a pawn, a token. Then we can talk. Now we can. Now I'll buy that one. too greedy. You don't have to go into this if you don't push edge pawn. Well, so the reality is, I will mostly remember to not push the edge pawn, but some games I will forget and I will push the edge pawn. So I need a way out, and this is good. This is a good way out. This is good. I still would rather this be a token and have the lance in my hand. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. That said, this is still sort of scary. This is sort of scary because the opponent's going to be making a token. They're going to be getting this. They're going to be making a token. I guess I'll just be faster. That's in the moral of the story. That's, I guess, shogi. Shogi works that way, but I don't think, over the years in shogi opening development, one thing that I find might have been sorely missing is creating an opening that when it works, you have an easy win. Not an opening that when it works, you have a complicated win. So there's not enough development for there because, a shogi pro, it's mostly, I think, over time, over history, it's been shogi pros developing these openings. So they're developing stuff that they can win with. But that's not good enough. Wait, this is not the opening anymore. Well, this is not the open. Well, yeah, I agree with you technically. Now I'm back into serious mode. But, in opening, I think an argument can be made that a middle game is a product of an opening. So, like if you play a particular opening and this opening leads to sort of wide open chaos in the middle game, I think that's still an opening. I think that still can be attributed to the opening, right? They talk in chess about how, certain openings have certain pawn structures and middle game positions. Yeah, where are the pedants at? Yeah. No, I'm trying to make the distinction between the types of, the types of games the types of middle games that I get as a central rook player are very different from the middle games that I get as an Urshino Ryu player, which are very different from the openings I get with this opening, or very different than the middle games I get with this opening. Like, I think one thing that seems to have been somewhat constant over the past week and a half is that I'm struggling to convert these games. I'm struggling to convert of the games that I get into the middle game where the opponent has made a clear mistake. So I would theoretically, if I was a good player, you could theoretically say I'd have an advantage, potentially a winning advantage. The games where I'm playing this, I seem to be struggling more to convert. I'm struggling to convert everything. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm surprised that what has been a strength over time, which is my edge attacks, over the past 2 to 3 months, since Koshiro has really begun hammering them, I've become, I think, pretty successful with edge attacks. But with the the Danako opening, I seem to be back at the drawing board. Maybe because they're different edge attacks. They're different styles of edge attacks than my static rook edge attack. I got the edge attack at the right. What do you mean? That oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. They are definitely different. They're definitely different. And this, I think the left side, against the Mino Castle style edge attacks, they do seem to be a little more subtle. They seem to need a little more finesse. And they are not, I think I'd say they're not as readily obvious when they've succeeded or failed. A lot of times on the right side, it's pretty obvious that my edge attack has succeeded because I've won a knight, or I've promoted my rook, or, I've broken up their castle. But on the left, it's a little more subtle sometimes. But it's mildly frustrating. I'm gonna bring up another point, that when you started showing me edge attacks on both the right and the left, so the Torizashi left edge attack, once you taught that, I had a couple big wins over the board using it. I had at least a couple big wins online using it. And I feel like in the past month and a half to 2 months, though, it's been a wasteland. I haven't made one of those edge attacks successfully. So something has left my brain. Something has definitely, with the Torizashi style, has definitely left my brain. because I was successfully making those edge attacks. And the 2 wins over the board were against good players. So it's not like, you can't make the argument that I'm playing stronger players on Shogi Wars. You can make that argument that online it makes sense that maybe it's not working as much as it did because now my opponents are stronger. But I was started playing the strong opponents. But maybe because they haven't seen it, so now I'll talk myself in circles. Edge attack with pawns and knights is different from pawns and silvers. Yeah. Well, and at some point the goal is also somewhat different. That right side goal, like I said, it works if you get your rook in. Got dry. This cup is bone dry. Now that I took the 1 drip out of it, it's bone dry. Yeah. Wait, I won this game, right? I'm looking at this board and I'm like, wait, I won this game? So I am not the only 2Q on Shogi Wars who struggles to find the victory. So what if I would have done this? So this is what I also wanted to do. This is sort of what I wanted to do. In my mind, but I wasn't sure. This looks better. This looks better. What is the engine? What does Mr. Engine say? Silver takes 3-7. Oh, so the engine is in the engine thinks it's way behind. So it's in kind of, that's the thing. Like I sort of joking and sort of not joking. When the engine is down, when the engine's down, it feels like it's either going nuts or it's sort of doing stuff like this, where it recommends taking 3-7 or lance drop 4-9. It goes nuts or it goes defensive. And I guess I don't know what I'm saying, but what I would like to see from an engine would be, and it's well, maybe you could use some heuristic. I would love to see an engine be like, all right, I know I'm losing. But what moves are high risk, high reward? What are the high risk, high reward moves right now? Like, if the opponent doesn't play this, so what are the moves that are, maybe I'm trying to clear this arrow out. What are the moves that maybe are objectively worse, but have fewer good responses for the opponent, and or the opponent's incorrect moves are much worse than an incorrect move in the other line. Like here, so I take, and this is an obvious, there's really no, it's obvious. There's almost, there's no other, I made my opponent's move easy. But like, what did I say? If I do something like this, wow. I was the engine's like, shut up, fool. This is fine. This take back with the knight is not even the best move. All right, I don't know anything. I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking because the engine's like, bring it on. The engine's like, bring it on, idiot. I'll throw anything away. Hey, Shogi, great to see you. This is what Fuji is best at, finding the lines that the opponents are most likely to mess up. That's what I want from the engine. That's what I want it to tell me. So, my move, I dropped the lance, but the move here in post game I'm looking at that I'm wanting to do is gold drop 6-2, which is just not even on the top. It's not even in the top 5 moves. All the moves are bad. Everything is basically losing in this position. But the engine sort of gives up here. It just keeps defending. It just keeps defending. But maybe that's how my opponents beat me. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm But like I said, this move, which is the top engine move, it makes the life of the opponent so easy, especially in a 10-second game. It's like, here's a case where there are only two possible moves for the opponent. Bishop takes, and then or pawn drop 5-7. Apparently, which still leads to king takes, bishop takes. So it's like I've made my opponent's life so easy. But when I dropped this lance, when I dropped the lance, I think it became sort of not so easy. Or not as easy, anyway. So sliding it over is the number one move. Huh. Okay. It's good in communities where the Habu Des. It's good in communities where no one knows anything about Shogi. Less good when everyone knows who Habu is. Well, all I know is that both names seem a little bit better than KKR because I think it was yesterday or the day before on Shogi Wars, I played a KKR. It wasn't KKR 5015, but it was a KKR with some numbers after it. And I was very excited. I was very excited to play him. I think if someone remembers, I think it was a 2-dan. It was a 2-dan or a Shodan on Shogi Wars. And I was very excited because I thought for a second maybe it was one of your alt accounts. But I think the way the player played makes me think it might not have been. It wasn't you. Also, you've been playing like 24/7 on 81 Dojo, so I don't think it was on Shogi Wars. I don't think you were playing on Shogi Wars. What's wrong with silver takes gold and horse takes silver? Just gold drop on 4/8 to be safe. Presumably, I guess that does make it a little complicated for the opponent, right? It does give up. It does give up my. It doesn't like that. Engine likes this. And then they've got the bishop drop. Wait, what? Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, that's why the engine doesn't like that. All right. So this move that I thought was, you're not only making it easier for my opponent to take this move, but I gave up potentially a big attack. Oh well. You have been playing a lot on 81 Dojo. I see. I pretty much every time I check 81 Dojo, the game list, I see you playing. That's awesome. That is awesome. Man. All right. Well, it's almost 1:00, and played a bunch today. These have been good. The English voice will never speak of this voice again. The only good part of the English voice that we heard was just sort of the humor in the way it said "spearing the bird." It's instead of Torizashi, it's just I don't know why in my mind I thought it was going to say Torizashi, but it's spearing the bird. All right. So thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your wait before the flight, Koshiro. Good luck again. Final in person. Good luck. Everyone else. I will not be streaming for the rest of the week, and so that's it. I'll probably see. I'll probably be streaming on the weekend, but. Otherwise, good luck to ISF players. Obviously cheering for you, Koshiro. And thanks everybody for hanging out and listening to these English voices and bearing with my bad play. Thanks Jim's Chess for the kind raid. That's a good point. So one thing I do terribly is try to find raids. Let's see if I've got anything in here. I don't see anybody on my list. There's FM John Curtis Chess, who is a chess FIDE master from Australia, but he doesn't know me in the slightest, and he never plays shogi. So I would say he doesn't know me from Adam, but there's no oops. It seems like there's no other shogi right now. So that's it. I'll just close it up. Thanks again. Great seeing you all, and enjoy your shogi. Take care. Well, I'll say take care, and it's going to be a pause because I have to find my button to end the stream. So take care. Thanks again. Enjoy your shogi, and I'll see you soon. Bye.